can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
What a return to get this game started. What a beginning. But where is the coverage team? Now you got to wonder, how's this going to change the way you script this opening drive?
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
That one's out to the sideline. He's got it inbounds. Nice toe drag there, but we do have a flag on the play. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. After the flag, they've got 3rd and 9 to figure out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Headed out right. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. All right, partner tested perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. Fourth down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
at his best. Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, second down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Bombers.
Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did. It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Walker on 1st down. All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. Things going well so far. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll get to work here, 1st and 10. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Even 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing here, Nix. Forced out to his right. He's running with it. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
That's good for a Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Bombers, go. Captain, throw.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Hits his running back. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. 1st and 10 from the 32.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Chased out to his right. Sends this to the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they face second down.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks, doing just what he tried to do right there and extending the play out.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks get the football on the first turnover of the contest. And just like that, a really good drive is taken away with an INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right? That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. It's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that in the first down play.
To the left and pulled in by Cobb. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. They'll empty the backfield, motion him right. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. That's on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He rolls to his right. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down. So another punt coming up. Michael Dixon back out there. Now the punt return nearly didn't. The offense get a chance to find the end zone here themselves. It's 1st and goal. Walker now from the gun. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Calling around 3 on the play. They're set up with 2nd and goal from the 5. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Myers' kick is good. And our first half ends with 3 points. So entering the locker room, Scott, the call came in before teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Mims manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Into a crowd and intercepted. That is Nick Imanwari. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the 2nd half because he kicks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this 2nd half. Even on the outer edges of this field, Kate, a cornerback making a stop behind the line, it's impressive. But in the middle 3rd, that takes a special and fearless type of cornerback.
Play fake, Darnold. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Short pass brought in, and he's tackled after gaining a handful.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east-to-west routes, just get that first down on these critical third down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short. That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
His return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos and quarterback Bo Nix gearing up for their next series. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. First and 10. Here's McLaughlin. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. 7 yards on that pickup. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
On the move, hit right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So second down coming up. Nix from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Connection made with his back deep downfield. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Nix to throw again. He doesn't hold it up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 7. Brings up
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. A lot of work to do as that Zach makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Shotgun snap to Nix. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Bombers.
Third and long for Nix. Headed out right. And they're to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos now within 1 score in the 4th. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. What's there to tack on the extra point? And the Broncos get it back to within 6.
13. Broncos 7.
Now this could be the game right here. Down a score, they need to get this ball back. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kid. And he's down. Looks like they made a stop at the 46-yard line. Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Now Darnold off the play action. Cup on the catch. And he works this to the 38 before going down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks up by 6. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Walker trying to run for the first. He has room past the 25. Still fighting forward. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Myers to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks bump the lead up to 13 points.
Broncos 7. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Denver set to take the field on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
He gets loose down the right side. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos now within 1 score in the 4th. Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos get it back to within 6.
Broncos 14.
Approaching 90 seconds remaining in this game. Not much time. They've got to get this one back. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kid. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
Still has some space inside the 35. And he stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
8-yard gain.
Same quarterback run here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game.
Can you dig it?
Stadium, sounding that fog bell and signaling it is time for football in Foxborough. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. First play is to the air. He rolls to his right. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. They give up the gut to Walker. And he's not going to manage to get back to line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Good pull. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Patriots take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Good hit on the ground here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about will power. He got to rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run. Great try at that first down.
And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. This one goes for 3 yards. And that's a New England first down.
At the 49-yard line.
This is Stevenson heading right. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
These defensive ends today are so good, Kate, with their hands, and it's often right off the jump. If you can win with your hands, if you can create space, you can get a tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes them. It's going to be third down.
On the coverage.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that brings up fourth and long. The Patriots have their punting unit out. And oh, just a hair too much on that kick. The punt lands in the end zone. This one's coming out to the 20. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And as they take the field, Brock, they're going to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Running with Walker again. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Going to the ground again on first. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This time it's a passing play. It's it complete to Kenneth Walker. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Running is Walker. A nice little run there, gets him 5. Second down upcoming. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Throwing here, Darnold. Cut near the goal line. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
The Seahawks, first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Walker crosses the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after the go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First down, May. Buys time, rolling right. It's complete to Hollins. And he'll go down after pushing us up to the 29.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's tackled for a short gain. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's May. Caught by his back, Gibson. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10.
To the air yet again, May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
2nd and 10. Here's May. He'll get this to Henry. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
May not a throw on third. That one complete to Diggs. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
And with the clock just about to strike zero, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half.
43-yard line.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. So we have a one. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. May off the play fake. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard
They'll
line.
give up the middle to Stevenson. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on 1st down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Escapes the pocket. That's completed right side. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
May looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. So that brings up 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. Completed to his running back. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a New England 1st down.
That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Taken down.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time offensively. You've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks that it takes some superhuman effort now on 2nd down.
Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Turnover on downs.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Drive begins with a walk run. And he's going to be stopped after reach up to the 33. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Good for a Seahawks 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play.
And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks holding a 4-point lead. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Setting up to pass. Buying some time right. Moving right. Airs it out to... Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted! Kyle Duggar makes the play. And the Patriots have some new life in the fourth.
Darnold's pass. Intercepted.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10.
50-yard line.
They'll look to throw it. That one's complete, right side. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jump off caught by his back. Shoots away from one. And he'll go down here at the 16.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Short pass brought in. And this is down all the way to the 3. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them till we approach the end of this game.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
He is to throw. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal. Again, it's May. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
McIntosh now to return. Things going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. The give now to Walker. And gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. Gotta hurry this to the line.
A 6-yard pickup.
From the gun, Darnold. This is made in close. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
1st and goal, Seattle.
Here's the timeout as expected. Just 1 second on the clock. A 3-point difference and overtime possibly on the way. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out.
A 20-yard attempt.
The kick is good. He got it. And that ties this game. Well, Brock, 4 quarters couldn't decide a winner. And now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime's coming up next. Conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Sims now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Swinging pretty wild to start overtime here, Kate. And the haymaker, well, it fails to connect. I love the mindset. Just got to find a way to execute.
Has him on the quick hitter. breaks the tackle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Marker to reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Seahawks first down.
Now Darnold out to play action. Oh no, they get him yet again! Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots surprise them with the interception and now have a chance to win this game. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Patriots take over first and 10 at the 39-yard.
On first down, it's Gibson. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Again, it's Gibson. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5.
Throwing now. It's his running back. And they are on him short of that first down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up 4th down. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout, as they'll be left with just 1 more to work with here in OT. This entire contest rests on his next kick. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. The kick is good. He got it. And they've taken back the lead.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
So this is a win for the Patriots. And they only needed a field goal to end it, as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all the pressure to claim a heck of a win here in overtime. prime time. He is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And that's the way to start this game. Give him 8 on that first offensive snap. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
At the 35-yard line.
Off the play action, May. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass wound up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. The give on 3rd to Gibson. A disappointing way to begin this one as he is stopped for no gain. And 3 plays in, Brock, they're already facing 4th down.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Extra cut to the right sideline. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 30.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to be encouraged out of bounds there with a pickup of 4, and it's 2nd and 6.
Out of bounds at the 39-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them.
Still 2nd down.
They'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Forced out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
Punt team on the field.
It's 4th down.
He's got this at the 27. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll have 2nd and 7 to deal with. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target. And now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. Well, he laid out for it, but a throw just a little bit too off the mark. So 4th down coming up. Bryce Baringer on now to punt.
For the Patriots.
And they'll get to this one right around, no, actually exactly at the 15-yard line. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And That's good for Broncos first down.
That's good for a Broncos first down.
I'll go to McLaughlin again. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's second down. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
37-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
Captain, 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 captain. Oh, my son.
Nips from the gun. Connects with his back. Jaleel McLaughlin. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
It's now
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Got a man. Vele has it. And he's going to bring it up to the 4-yard line before he stops. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. From the 4-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
Bombers, bombers. Oh, my son.
first and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried getting it to Cortland Sutton. So it's second down coming up.
10 at the 40-yard line.
Oh, my son. Captain, ready.
Nix to throw again. Flushed out of the pocket. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Oh, my son.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long.
For the Broncos. The Patriots take over first and
The Patriots running their offense out there. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Here's May on 1st and 10. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. May on 1st and 10. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. We've set it down from the 37.
at the 37-yard
To the air on 1st down. May escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Now Borregales on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Captain, captain, throw.
Here's Nix to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
Looking to his fullback now. He's not going to get any further after that catch. Tackle made at the 29-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
At the 29-yard line.
Now an inside handoff, McLaughlin. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
Hold on, set. Away, catch. Chill.
Here's Nix. He throws a bullet deep to the right side, and he sails that one over the end zone. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player, and now as a coach, please don't do that again.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. It's from the right hash, 46 yards.
Here we go, all squared up once again after the first drive of the second half. Something tells me, though, Kate, these kickers, they better stay warm because more than likely their leg is going to play a big difference in this outcome.
On return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's made in the air. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. On play action, here's May. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Pad level. To stuff a run before it can get going means you got underneath those pads and gave that runner nowhere to go.
Throwing here, Nix. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out. This is caught inside the 15. He gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 4th quarter lead. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots down by 7. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. He'll look to throw it. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about his 3rd down. You never want to overlook those Mike backers when you're throwing short, Brock. So often it's those guys and not the corners or the safeties that are going to be the ones in there breaking those up.
Yeah, and so often these linebackers of today, these middle linebackers, are just oversized safeties. They can really run and play the ball as he just did.
That one complete to Diggs. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
That's good for our Patriots. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43. 3-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And they get this down to the 28. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Patriots first down.
Setting up to pass. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Gets it quickly to Douglas. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10.
First and 10.
Back to throw. Makes the catch. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Douglas. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
Here's
second
May
and
again.
3 at the 3-yard line.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 5-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see Brock if they call their final timeout.
It's a loss
Run
of
loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
At the 4-yard line.
Running it again with Dobbins. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up third down. Well, they waited right till the end to use this final timeout. Only 6 seconds left on the clock.
Brings up third and 8.
Looking to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Here we go with Dobbins. And this one's overwhelmed. They drive it backwards and off the field with this turnover on downs.
Well, there was no way that defense was going to pass up on that opportunity. I dare to say that was the most energetic and frenzied we've seen them all game. I don't think they could believe the offense would go for it that deep in their own territory.
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. So to decide it, many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Play action, Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Second and 10, still at the 28. They go play action, it's Mahomes. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and two straight incompletions that made this third down. All right, 0-2 to start the game. I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Third down, it's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. Will take possession at the opposing 35-yard line after he goes out on the return. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
And he's caught after a game of about two. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
Get set, get set.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. The 49ers looking at their first shot here inside the red zone. They've got first and 10 from the 20.
First and 10.
Purdy setting up that play action. They left him wide open. It's complete. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
15 more yards. That's another 49er first down. First and goal.
McCaffrey will take it in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Remigio with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Pass run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He's got it deep downfield. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. That's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Headed out right. Now he takes it. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at 2nd and 3. Here's Mahomes now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Play fake, it's Mahomes. It's caught. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Roll it. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. Picked up by the 49ers. He's at midfield. 30. Hits the 20. And San Francisco takes the return to the end zone. Touchdown. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers double their lead to 14. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Mejia with the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chiefs offense has to take over. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
He rolls to his right. Rolling and takes it. That one's cut at the 10-yard line. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs making a one-score game before halftime. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
It's that. 18.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Get set.
the gun is Purdy. Forced out to his right. He's got Ayuk downfield. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Think he touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
First and 10 at the 18-yard
Working inside the red zone. Short pass brought in. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Working quickly here.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Purdy to throw it. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
Get set, get set. 118, watch out.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. Throws caught. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First down.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they could try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Moody knocks it through. And they'll push it to double digits and a 2. Oh, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Chiefs 7. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Now Purdy. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
And 4 at the 32-yard line.
Off the play fake. Purdy. Finds some time left. Finds him on the crossing route. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. A pickup of 17. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Line around, sir. Stop.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Hey, being evenly matched at the line may sound like a draw, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
Taken in on the right side by Pearson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's a
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6.
118, watch out.
He'll air it out on 3rd. He makes the catch. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
And the 49er 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
118, watch out.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. He's got a gain of 6 there. Tranquil brings him to the ground. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
118, watch out.
They stick with McCaffrey. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
That's another 49er 1st down.
Get set, get set.
1st and 10 at the 18.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And no question he won that exchange. He hits for 8 on 1st down.
Brought down by Nick Bolton.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara.
Brings up
49ers
2nd
with a
and a yard
10-point
at
advantage.
the Chiefs' 10-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. On the ground, McCaffrey. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. to the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
Looking to throw, Purdy. Escapes the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Jake Moody down for the 49ers field goal try. It's a 29-yard look right down the middle for him.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. We know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
Remigio with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense heading now for the Chiefs. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Buying some time right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
10 yards on the pickup.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's low and bounces short of his man.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
Ooh, the hard count worked. Somebody jumped. I think this is going to give them the first. Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending 1st and 10. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's 1st and 10. Again, Mahomes to throw. Chased out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for 2nd.
Okay, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Play action, Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. It connects down the sideline. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
12 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the 49ers return this one to 10 before that return is halted. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout.
The Niners take over 1st and 10.
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
At the 9-yard line.
Watch out.
So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Ooh, a big blink from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Headed out right. Looking deep to open the game. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brought test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested.
Attack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Might just be a little late to get the ground game going, opening up this game with back-to-back passes. But when you come out of the gate slow and you put yourself behind the sticks, you really don't get in that rhythm you want to find early.
3rd and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. One drive in, and he is already in line for that ice bath. Took a couple of early hits. It looks like it's affecting his ability to deliver that football.
Yeah, and I'll let you know a little secret here, Kate. Those defenses, once they get to the quarterback, they usually don't stop.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Saquon Barkley. Has room down the left sideline. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Puts him on the quick hitter. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. He'll come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He rolls to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I think his decision-making were to check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back's way this game, but no results yet. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Tight end going in motion here. 3rd and long for Mahomes. Buying some time right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kicked out by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, he didn't like what he saw from the pocket, Brock, so he kicked it outright. Coverage did a great job, though, never letting up, and they were there to pick him off.
As a QB, you're just trying to buy a little time, break that defense down, but you know how you can tell a well-coached defense? When that QB rolls right, the coverage rolls right with him, flows right with him. So whether he threw it from the pocket or near the sideline in that case, I think we were in store for a similar result.
We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll pick up a little down the 12-yard line. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Escapes the pocket. It'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And not much score to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the Link. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Now Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked out by Quinion Mitchell. And no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. Hurts on first down. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down.
Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
Hurts now from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Rolling deep down the near sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Great. Hey, 73.
Throw here, 3rd down. Forced that to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down come up. The Eagles are in punt formation. Collects this at the 35. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Chiefs are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch. The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deep targets you'll see him get, it's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Headed out right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. Oh, man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's throwing an interception. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejia with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet. It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. They will continue to do so.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. He rolls to his right. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 1st down throw, Mahomes. Buying some time right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down. Again, 26 yards.
Back to throw, Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. That's caught 9-yard line. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
23. And the Kansas City Chiefs.
From the red zone now. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. It's 2nd and goal.
Second and goal.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get their first points of this game just before halftime. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Butker with the extra points. And the Chiefs get it back to a 14-point game.
Chiefs 7. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Showing a little burst so far. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Here's the final play of our first half.
33-yard line.
Yep, as expected, they're going to grab and start this one off. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
They came not even to halftime, and this guy has already got a game's worth of success. And the great thing is that, yes, it benefits him individually, statistically, but you know it just sets the table for everybody else because that play-action pass should be devastating.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles stretch their lead to 21. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway.
To kick off for Kansas
Butker
City.
on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. Making some progress here. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
This one's going to wind up less than a yard from that first down marker, Brock. Clay gets it up to the 43.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. It picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Silver, set. No.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. He's got the first down grab and still going. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And no one had a shot at that. It's at the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Within 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
No throw, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that makes it 4th down.
Elliott on for the field goal. A 44-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there. And the advantage now sits at 24.
Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to get touched back out to the 20. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer an opponent, but today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
So play number one almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number two has in store. And they pick him off again! And the Eagles take over once again after forcing his fourth interception of the night. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Toss play to Barkley. And they blow up the open play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Well, that safety came flying, and we know he is never afraid to mix it up. Man, he loves to dish out a big hit.
On the draw, it's Barkley. He's foray up the middle, and that's about 3. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones. It's a gain of 4, and they're going to need twice that now on 3rd and 8. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles ball, and this one looks like it may already be out of reach. They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Escapes the defender. He's going to work on the run, but not enough for the first. The stop is made in time. It's 4th and short. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. He connected once, and a good chance here. This is inside of 35.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you're looking for on the call sheet.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Chiefs offense out to take over. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they've played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead. That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That's pressure by the group up front that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Eagles take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. Now, before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. First down, a run with Barkley. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning.
At the 30-yard line.
Handoff headed right. Barkley breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles coasting to the finish line.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design keeper here for Hurts. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. He's going to squeeze about 8 yards out of that run block. That brings up 3rd down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big deal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This from 28 yards away. continues to grow and grow.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings his ball game to a close. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Isaac Galindo to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And they force him out after just 2 yards there. It's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Purdy setting up that play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Motioning one of the tight ends. On 3rd down, Purdy. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some pop.
Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception. Picked off Reed Blankenship.
Pass intercepted.
1st and 10 from the 32.
1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 19 on that pickup. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. His game stopped on what's going to be the final play of this 1st quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. On 1st down, Hurts headed out right. He can run it. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents the 1st down.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like a walk, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Dumped off to his running back. And he take him out of bounds, which means his offense set up for 1st and goal.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Here's Hurts. He's got it. Breaks the tackle. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. 2nd drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. Still in search of their 1st points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. 1st down throw by Purdy. Now the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. From the gun is Purdy. Finds the end round complete. And he'll get it up to the 38-yard line before going down.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Fails to find his running back. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Ooh, some excellent English on that punt. This one makes it all the way to the 6 before the team touches down. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And this is close to their end zone. They have got to be careful, but there is still enough time. They could mount something of a drive here. This is headed perilously close to their end zone, Brock. Their tackle sends them backwards to the 4. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Hurts now from the gun. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he stopped at the spot. He made the catch. So give him, looks like the 27 on that completion. A big play. 23 yards to move those chains. Offense is set. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 27.
Running left. This is Barkley. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him first down. Hurts looking to throw. On the move, hit it right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Hurts trying again on second down. He beams one deep right, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Diamond Olenor. And the 49ers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
Brings up second and 7.
Looking to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. That throw was looking for Brandon Ayuk, and it's third down.
Ringo on the coverage.
He'll throw it. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Things going well so far. Pass midfield, and he's got space. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Everyone spends time in that locker room, kid. Offensively, defensively, rewriting your scripts, putting your adjustments and plans together for the second half. Special teams, guys, that's exactly how they want to start this second half with an explosion, setting their offense up for success.
First down run, nabs him 5, now second and 5.
At the 38-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to.
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
The Niners
49ers back on offense and set to take over.
their own 15-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Play action now with Purdy. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Finds him over the middle. And this play's going to come to an end at the 27. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down.
Off the play fake, Purdy. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
49er, first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Play action now, Purdy.
First down, San Francisco.
Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. 2nd and 3 now. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Open space inside the 40. Into the red zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers now trail by just a point in the 4th. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Shipley now to return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And they're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, to possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Throwing here hurts. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Saquon Barkley, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Let's go. Trimmer.
He's back to throw. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. So out now comes the punter.
formation for the Eagles.
He's got it. Arrives at the 40 and finally stopped at the 34. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers going for the win here. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
A gain of 12. And the 49ers.
They stick with McCaffrey. Gets to space right side. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. On the counter, McCaffrey. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Back to McCaffrey on 2nd down. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal, McCaffrey. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Good room at the 35. And he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's sent out of bounds after an 8-yard pickup, so they've got 2nd and 2.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
No touch. Anyway,
Here he goes, one final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future.
following presentation of the National Football League.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Brings in the kick at the 9. Making some progress here. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive.
I tell you what, this quarterback will sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
He rolls to his right. He's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Texans will take over along the midfield stripe back to the interception and return. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock. But that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing...
Free up the middle, it's a breakaway. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans parlay the interception into points. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Ajante Wester to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Ken, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field.
Yeah.
So it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
Complete Derrick Henry. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a one-point game. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Damian Pierce now to return it. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. Now begin with a run by Mixon. Cuts it to the right sideline. At the 20. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Texans take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the Texans take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Ravens 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. Mismanages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. And go right back to Hill. And he's down to almost... Nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it, and that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Stop there by the 12-year ball hawk coming off his first All-Pro nomination, Derek Stingley Jr. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Hill again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 14-7 game. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They've been moving it well, but face a 3rd down here. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This will be a 44-yard look. Loop knocks it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and he puts it through the payoff drive with 3 points.
Pierce now on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They go play action with Stroud. Right side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Complete to number 9, Brevin.
So when we come back, Brock, it's going to be 2nd and 8. So we've reached our 2-minute warning. Texans in front here at NRG. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Stroud now, 3rd and 1. This connects with Schultz. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Here's Stroud again. Bails out of the pocket quick. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Mixon on the toss. And he only gets this one down to the 9. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing is Stroud. That one's intercepted. And the Ravens will take it back to their own 30 before they're stopped. And that is where they're going to take over after the interception. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens push their lead to 3.
17. Texans 14. Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Texans offense getting one final possession before halftime. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance.
Here we go. Hey, uno more. Hey, uno. South. Mickey Tyson.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw. Connects downfield, on target to Dell. He winds up out of bounds, but things not settled yet, so we've got a flag down. So they'll decline this and take the result.
That penalty is declined.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Here we go. Let's go.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Looking underneath here to Mixon. Now with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
First half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Barrios now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. On play action, here's Stroud. Buying some time right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up. From the gun, Stroud. Short pass brought in. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
Gain 15 there, and it'll be a first down, Texans.
And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
18.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. So first down from the 41.
First down.
On the quick, right?
1st and 10 at the 40.
Keeping it with Mixon. He is down to the 30-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at
To the air, Stroud. Into the hands of Schultz. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
18 more yards.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
In the red zone now. This one's caught. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
4 yards. And the Texans first down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It remains tied after 3, so we're going to have to decide things in our 4th quarter. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but if they can touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. What a hit! He gets... For that last call, not sitting well with D'Amico Ryans. He's going to make them review it.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
D'Amico Ryans tried, but the call on the field is going to stand. Options are open here, and this is 2nd and inches. Shotgun now for Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Texans take a 4th quarter lead. C.J. Stroud, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
17.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Hill now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And their struggles to score since halftime have finally cost them here as they now fall behind after that last touchdown.
Okay, maybe the extra bit of urgency from losing the lead will be what finally kicks this offense back into gear.
Good point. Let's see. Has room down the left sideline. And they take this in for the score. The Ravens now trail by just a point in the fourth. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Pierce now on the return. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. 1st and 10 on Mixon. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans want to end it in regulation if they can.
30-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. Stroud. He completes it in traffic. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. A fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Back to throw. Completed to his running back. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down to the 47. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
47-yard line.
Here we go.
Setting up to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Stroud is hit. The ball's out. And it ends up out of bounds. A small loss on the play, but they do, importantly, keep possession.
Retains possession.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sidelines are best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend, and that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick doesn't connect from significant distance. And they do not break the tie here in the fourth.
Well, they got the chance to kick a potential game winner, Kate, and that's all that kicker wanted, a chance. Unfortunately, he didn't make it. And all he can hope now, tie game late here, is that his counterpart across the way, warm up in that kicking net, he doesn't get the chance to end it himself.
To the line for a new set downs, only a lone timeout at their disposal. First down, and they go right back to him.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in. The run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Hill on the give. He's headed left. That's a nice running there. Gets him a 3rd down coming up. Offense is hurrying. Time running down.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 5.
One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Everything coming down to the leg of Tyler Luke. Made his first one. This is a little over 40. The kick is good. He got it. And the 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Starting from the 5. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They go play fake with Jackson. This is cut by Isaiah Likely. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they hold him down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That was a whole lot of hoofing it all the way across the field before the two tight end and QB could find a window in that zone to get him the ball. He had to earn that catch every single yard that came with it.
And he maneuvers through the middle for gain of 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
I think everybody in the building is already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those drops.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs. in the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
As you're running onto the field with this kind of field position as a quarterback, you're reminding yourself and your huddle, hey, let's be disciplined. Got to be on the details here. Got to take care of the football. And also encourage them and let them know that script you've been working on all week. There's a lot of field. There's a lot of plays ahead of them. Go put a score on the board.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
At the 7-yard line.
Hey, kill!
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he stopped.
That may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
Goff now on 3rd down. Ooh, and almost an opening drive pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it, so the potential turnover winds up on the ground. Does, though, bring up 4th down.
Jack Fox in punt formation for the Lions.
And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
The gun, give to him. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Jackson now on 3rd. Headed out right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play called back.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Start on the ground with Gibbs. And this drive quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Here's Goff. He rolls to his right. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. They'll run here following the penalty. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. That's Odafe Owe with a stop.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd
Quite a
and
defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Goff to the air now. Bails out of the pocket quick. Looking to his running back incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. One alligator, two alligator, three alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. It'll be another punt. Jack Fox out there once again.
Punt formation for the Lions.
As he gets him all the way up beyond the 40. Now Baltimore turning its offense to the field of play. And we'll see if they can be the first offense to get a drive going. It has been defense dominant thus far. Hill now from the gun. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. And now to Hill. He's tackled with the first down yardage.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Dumps it off to his running back. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator quarterback don't be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets him back behind the sticks.
Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
Justice Hill, incomplete.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Lamar off the play fake. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
That's a really good play. I know it doesn't get the first down, doesn't keep them on the field, but what it does is it keeps that defense honest. And I promise you, the next time in that situation, they'll have that run in the back of their minds. We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches. How important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of half.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Black 20.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Buying some time right. He tucks it and takes off. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. So a one-possession game Brock after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Massive hit. The ball is out. And the Ravens make the recovery.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Now give it to Hill. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 21-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Jaguars are going to take over now at their own 20.
Jackson's pass intercepted.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
20-yard line.
They'll toss it to Gibbs. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
With all these collisions these running backs take between the tackles, sure nice to get a little crease on the outside, get that open field, and let these runners do their thing.
27-yard line.
On the gun, Goff. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it. That's complete! Inside the 35-yard line. And he will get this inside the 30.
It's a gain of 45 yards.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get an explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside gets the job done.
The tackle.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Ravens' 28-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. I hate to say it, but it kind of feels like time, Brock. It might be time for this offense to get a little more one-dimensional because this ground game hasn't done anything. I mean, just look up at the scoreboard.
Or maybe the in-between is a little play action. I mean, everything they've done, unfortunately, has not worked. And that one, to go backwards,
Sends this to the end zone. And it is incomplete. Win big on the final play of our 3rd quarter. Nothing comes from it as we hit the break. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Kicked well, and this is good! And that will make it a field goal game.
I bet you, Kate, if we were down there right in his mind, is that ball sailed good through the uprights? His mind was already thinking about the next one. If this score holds and he gets another opportunity, the game could be on the line with that one.
This makes it up to the 25. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And he works his way for a gain of 4. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens only up by a few. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Finds his fullback. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Give right up the gut to Hill. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on his part, maybe a little bit of both, Kate, but look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
This is completed downfield to Likely. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Handoff for Hill. He's running right. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. Lining up to take it on 2nd down.
At the 26-yard line.
A design wrong. Jackson keeping it. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. That's some good work on that one back. Rocky gets this to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
To
second
the
and
3-yard
7.
pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. Really looking to the tight end. Wasn't going to net them much.
He's finding his back, Mixon. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And the
A
tackle.
handoff for Mixon, running right. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
The tackle by Jack Campbell.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, and they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started. Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
sure, Kate, that coaches would prefer you not flirt with disaster on the return. There's no additional damage done, however, this time. Force to get the ball back, and everyone could breathe just a little bit easier.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He's brought down, and that was close, Brock. Maybe a yard away from surrendering 2 points, but the stop did come outside the goal line. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. He's looking for his back, Jahmyr Gibbs there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Tonight, 180, 17, Ric Flair.
From his end zone, 3rd and long. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Picked off by Darren Stingley Jr. And the Texans will return this well into the red zone before he's brought down. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. Now he danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Running back sent in motion. From the gun, Stroud. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. He was hoping to get it to Dell there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and the 11.
All right.
3rd and long for him here. Throws caught, and the hit is made, so they went to the competition, but they didn't break Brock as they force this 4th down. Now it's Ka'imi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sent it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Craig Reynolds to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So the Lions headed after their 2nd drive of the game. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. At 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, you give him another foot of space, and he's going to bring that in for a nice gain. The throw, it just didn't give him enough real estate to establish possession before he hit the sideline.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10, it's Goff. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
That's good.
Now we are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stick around, some more from Ford Field on its way. So 1st down from the 41.
Cut. Super value, Marlin, Tiger.
Throwing is gone. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they get this down to 44 before he stops. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Lions have the 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
That throw behind his intended target.
You know, that was a play kick right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with a throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and of course, it's the incompletion.
Keeps on moving into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
Texans 3.
Pierce now on the return. And the tackle is made as he gets it out to the 32. Out now come the Texans on offense. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown.
Here we go.
Stroud throwing here on first. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Texans, first down.
Stroud to throw on first down. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's a
Second and 3 now.
brings up 2nd and 3 at the 46-yard line.
Shotgun now for Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Couldn't connect to a takedown. And now they face second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Or
Again, Stroud. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play.
25 yards on the play.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
Texans, first down.
From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
make it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. This one's caught. And he's tackled for a foot gain. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Throwing on third down, Stroud. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans take the lead just before halftime. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans push their lead to 3. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
One last play before the break. Back to throw it. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
1st and 10.
Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. On first down, it's Gibbs. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. That is good for Detroit first down.
The Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard
Up
line.
to the air now. That's Gibbs out of the backfield. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Lions have a first down.
Detroit Lions, first down.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Now, Houston.
Out of the shotgun, gone. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Texans will have it shy of their own 30 after that tackle.
Obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in the background because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
To the air, Stroud. Completed over the middle. And they'll stop him here, not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. By a man, he's in the clear. Makes a cut to the right sideline. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans push their lead further to start the half. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
For Houston.
No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1.
Louis. Black 20.
Goff on 1st and 10. Headed out right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
At the 12-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Escapes out to the left. And he's going to fire this one deep down the near sideline. Oh, brother, hit another interception. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown, and now they get a chance to do it again.
Yeah, takeaways are A1. We know that every defense preaches it, but when you can score off those turnovers, points off takeaways, that often leads to huge results for your team.
We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans holding a 10-point lead. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Back to throw, Stroud. Taken in by Kirk right side. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32.
Here's Chubb up the middle. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. I'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
On the quick, right?
Out of the shotgun to give to Mixon. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. Well, he got the football wrong, but not the first. That's just shy of the marker. 4th down.
Gain of 5 yards.
Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
Lions 7.
I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted. I'll tell you what, can't hit that any better. Never even flirted with an upright. That was right down the middle.
1st and 10.
And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
5. Super. Hold up. By 20. Attack.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So 2nd down coming up. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. His running back hauls it in deep right. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. So the Texans come away with the road win. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Brandon Condrington to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he takes it ahead for a 4-yard pickup there to begin our game.
He's brought down at the 31. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Cook trying this one up the gut. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
He's got this complete to James Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Bills have a first down. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
You know, for pitchers, you'll hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always...
A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. DeRozan has it. And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
He's brought down by Shaq.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun is Prescott. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. Prescott now on 3rd down. Short pass brought in, and not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that being stopped short of the sticks.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
When you talk to kickers about kicking field goals of this length, they will tell you, Kate, you got to keep it a little lower and you got to drive it. But you still got to be accurate. Basically, all the pieces got to come together like they just did to hit from that distance.
Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
And the Bills first down.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop made for no gain on that first down play.
Don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. But linebackers, well, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that sixth sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose and get home in a hurry like he just did.
Getting out to his left. And slides to a stop there with enough for the first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot at him.
And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He rolls to his right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Cowboys are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
Allen's pass. Intercepted.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
At their own 31-yard line.
First down, here's Dak. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Completes it again to Pickens. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st and 10. Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Another throw for Prescott. This is complete to Ferguson, out left. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 9.
Jack throwing again. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
First down.
Now it's Prescott again. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Ooh, sure looked like they were sitting on that slant, weren't they, Brock? If a route was going to beat them, it was not going to be that one.
Yeah, we see this route all the time, really at every level of football, because as a receiver, you just want to get inside that defender, and when you do, you hope to find that connection, but the contact knocked that sucker away.
Throwing again, Prescott. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that is a crunchy hit that ends our opening half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Pass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Dumped off to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Up and up they go with Williams. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Yeah, here we go.
At the 44.
Dak now from the gun. On the move, headed right. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Cowboys, 1st down.
Yeah, here we go. Right there.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet.
Yeah,
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And that's short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
There wasn't a lot there for him, but he did what he needed to do. Go get that first down. Picked up the short gain, didn't risk a big loss. Looking for a bigger lane elsewhere.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. Give them a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys with a 10-point advantage. Second down now, they need 7. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. It's his running back. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Gain of 20. And the Cowboys first down. First and goal on the 9-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
There's another 4. And he's going to be stopped short. They bring him down as he gets to the 3. Only manages 1 yard on that run, so now they'll need 3 on 3rd and goal.
It's now
Williams. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
He was taken
So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. Only a 20-yarder here. A little too far left, but it goes off the upright and back in. It's good. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
Oh boy, that's cut things just a little bit too close for comfort. All depends on the rotation of the ball at that point, whether it's going to bank in, come right back at you. That time, it worked out.
The Bills' offense all set for their next drive. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. On 1st down, Allen escapes the pocket. Dumps this off to Cook. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Give him 24 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Buffalo.
Allen looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Allen now on 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far downfield. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it. No connection to be made.
And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
It's a gain of 18. That's another
One final shot here. And it's caught for the touchdown. No time left. So a positive note at the very end in this loss. The Bills now within 1 score in the 4th. And it's up and good, and they get one last tally in the final act of this ball game. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. That finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. He's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. Gets some space around midfield. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Another one for Cook. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swooning.
And he's able to get this down to the 13.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Is that QB and tight end? They got that ball out in a hurry.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Oh, and it's a punishing hit to end that play, but hey, still a win for this offense. They've got 1st and goal now from the 2. Cook. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They are brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name, just some adjectives, attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. Baker now from the gun. They have second and pretty long here. He's got a man left. Decent game here, but short of the first.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running a 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
That's Evans making the catch outright. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's good for a first down.
Not much scoring at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Shotgun handoff to Irving. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter do a play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
Now Mayfield bails out of the pocket quick. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
You know, that's a tough one right there. Actually, when you're outside the pocket because your body is going and moving laterally, it often takes the ball out of bounds just like that. That's a tough connection to make, even under the best of circumstances.
Third down, here's Mayfield. Chased out to his right. White airs it out down the sideline.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
A 61-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Brandon Condrington to return it. He's going well so far. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Here's a give to Cook. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Well, half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on first down. And now they're in such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, talking at the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job of baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job of forcing the interception.
And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now here's Mayfield. Behind some time right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to run for it. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
That is so demoralizing for defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway.
And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead just before halftime. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers push their lead to 3. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying.
The kickoff for the Buccaneers.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. First and 10. Here's Allen. Headed out right. Working the sideline. That's Palmer. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's set out. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First down throw for Allen. Continuing to move past the 45. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Now a run by Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Bucky Irving now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
You know, that's a situation. May have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that first down.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Alert! Regular!
3rd and long, they're going to throw. It's complete. This is Nguka. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That's a pickup of 9. And the Bucs have the first.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earned the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On give, this is Irving. Get some space around midfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. A gain of 15 there. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Right back to Irving now. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Slarick, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gain 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that takes them to 3rd down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction of how well the defense had that one covered.
Brought in left side by Godwin. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. And gain 11 on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Irvin here from the gun. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Throwing, Baker escapes the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Back to throw it. He rolls to his right. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However brought, they do at least force this 4th down. Cracking for it, and it's good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Allen on the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, Allen loses it! And the Buccaneers scoop it up! And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
This really should be the last place and the last down we expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for 2nd down.
And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Here's the give to Irving. He finds him 6 yards on that 1st down run.
He was brought down by Taylor Brown.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers holding on to a field goal lead. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Once again, Irving. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. We'll look to throw it. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game.
Buccaneers 20, Bills 10.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Chenault on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Catch is made down the right sideline. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
28-yard gain. First down, Bills.
Allen. Buying some time right. Oh, no, the ball is loose. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. Only one timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's 1st and 10.
The offense retains possession.
From the red zone now. And that's a touchdown catch, at least for the moment. So, Brock, but the guys are already walking backwards. You know what that means. I think this one's going to be on the offense.
Holding. Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That is the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Back to throw now, Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got it at the 5. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal to tie this game in the 4th.
Bills 17.
Down a score, less than 45 seconds left. They know they need to get this back. And the Bucs are able to get to this kick, and now they're just a few moments from victory.
There's always a little competition on a football team to see who's going to make the hands team. Right? Those defensive guys say, hey, listen, I'm not a receiver with bad hands. I got good hands. Well, this is the ultimate test of it right here, Kate. Who makes the hands team? Those are the ones that are most trustworthy to go finish these games, to go get those onside kicks, and to go finish that phase of the game out.
Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my...
Hey, give me the D. Give me the E. Give me the A. Give me the M. And give me the ring. Give me the lock. Give me the rock. And give me the key. Focus on me.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Showing a little burst so far. And you're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Give him 25 on that play. And that's good for a Downs 1st down. Running right, it's Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They go with Williams on the counter. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere. As a result, it's going to be 3rd down.
That counter could never get started. Good chance someone on that line telegraphed that play because the defense was all over it. Fortunate just to make it back to the line of scrimmage.
And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st. Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. 1st down, here's Dak. Has him on a quick hitter. And this one does not go far.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Finds his fullback. And he will not get them to that marker. Heck, all he can do is get back to the line. 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short. That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Bucky Irving now to return. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. The give to Irving to start this drive. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
That's good. We're on 1st down. 1st down.
Again for the first time to Rachaad White. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Hey, over 30, play it right.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Hits his running back. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Mayfield now from the gun. Got his man. It's on him. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. So 1st down from the 41. Baker now from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. He was defended by DeRon Bland.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Point it right, point it right, point it right.
Baker throwing again. Headed out right. He tucks it and takes off. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
On 3rd and 2, here's Mayfield. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal.
McLaughlin
This a
for the
50-yard look
Buccaneers
from the
field
right
goal.
hash.
A 50-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He may have taken away that quick slant. Looks easy there, Brock, even in zone coverage.
Yeah, it is not an easy route to stop, and you have to have tremendous eyes. I talked to you, Kate, and everybody about anticipation as a quarterback. It's the same thing for a cornerback in zone. Anticipated that route. It's John on the spot.
This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. It's a 29-yard gain. That'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. Handoff here to Sanders. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Dak now from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. Taking a shot for the... He's got it down the sideline. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
1st and goal, Dallas.
Working inside the red zone. Caught out wide. And he's tackled for no gain. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now. Here's Dak. And oh, he got it! Interception!
Hey, Kate, you know as a quarterback, every decision you make's got consequence. Some good, some bad. But that one right there, throwing into double coverage, making that decision to force CSU into double coverage in the end zone, that's a consequence that pays dearly.
Finds him over the middle. They're going to be set up with a 1st down after a nice gain there as he's down by contact. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. One final shot before the half. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged...
Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. On the return, here's Irving. And he gets crunched by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. Bucks to the line. First and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Bucks have the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10.
Going to the ground again on first. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and say these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. They show you right there. When they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge difference in a run game.
Off by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
They got out ahead of that one. A good thing, too. That effort, right? Just that pursuit that want to may have prevented the big play, and instead, well, they nearly got him for a tackle for loss.
Here's Baker to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain. Digging deep in playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Point it right, point 180. Kings. Real. Run. Hey, done.
He'll air it out on 3rd. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Cowboys are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. First and 10 from the 32. On the give, it's Sanders. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
All about that defense there. Had them bottled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
From the gun is Prescott. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. No luck on a look to his back. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. Don't try and force it into the slant. It's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. This is already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
He finds space into the red zone. And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal.
Pistol.
From the red zone on 1st. Rolling left, buying some time. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. And the Cowboys will have the football shy of the 20-yard line. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Yeah, I am not sure we didn't see a safety right there. Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm the only one nervous in the building because that QB kept going back and back. It was heading right for disaster, but saved himself just a couple yards short.
He's trying to put it connects on the deep shot. The 30. The 10. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 4th quarter lead. George Pickens the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. return. Here's Irving. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Here come the Bucs on offense now. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line.
Complete to Cade Otton. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll come up on first and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. That one connects. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. White finds the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers cut it to a point late in this one. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Turpin with a return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Cowboys and George Pickens set for this next possession. First down now, ball at the 33. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having called that after giving up the first. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Setting up to pass. He rolls to his right. He's running with it. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They get 23 on that one. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down. Up the gut they go with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Back to throw. That's caught by Williams. Has some room to work. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
First and goal, here's Williams. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Ball at the 2 here for second and goal. He gets it again. And he will not score. Defense gets him just before he can punch it in. Just a yard that time. They needed more, and now it's third and goal.
Yeah, there we go. I think. Go in. Here we go, 46.
One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. One final couple seconds on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Everything now resting on this try from Braden Aubrey. This is a chip shot from the left hash. The kick is good. He got it. And the third time he puts it through will be the charm. They've won it. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up a field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First get of the game here to Chase Brown. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Zach Sealer there to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Burrow setting up the play action. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Here we go.
From the gun, again to Brown. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
Hey, you get that ball in your belly, baby. You got almost no time to process what the line's going to do. You better make your decision and hit it downhill. Excellent vision to find the opening and get things started well here on 1st down.
Connects on the crosser. And after making a catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line.
Gun.
Off the play fake. Burrow gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving. All set now. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
He's got it on the bootleg. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Makes the tackle. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
11. Here we go.
From the red zone now. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the second. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's going to be 1st down, Miami.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
All right. Ready.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Bengals into the nickel set, 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Second in by Hill, right side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. Tua off the play fake. Buying some time left. He can run it. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. First down. Here's Tua. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Throwing again. Here's Tua. And this is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away and brings up 3rd down.
Well, when a defender can get his hand on a pass in any way, good things usually happen.
Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they ended some kind of points, and that's mission accomplished there.
Samaje Perine on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Cincinnati headed back out for its 2nd drive now. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room.
Here we go.
This drive to begin with a run by Brown. They'll cobble together a yard there. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now here he goes on the boot. Buying some time right. Now here he goes. He's taken down after reaching the 30. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's caught. He's got Brown. And he has him right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
Here we go, here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Gun.
Here's Brown again. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Inside handoff goes to Madison. Oh, he loses the football. And the Bengals get to it.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football. And almost every one of them kids going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he can even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now. Telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Yeah, it's just a little more variety to your play, but makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Here we go, here we go. Stop. 11 miles. 11 miles. Stop.
On third down, here's Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. That is caught along the sideline, and he gets the feet down. Wow. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal. They'll run with Moss. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
That run now has put him in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the first and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
What is that? 11.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit. That brings out the flag. There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. Second and goal now, 5 yards more difficult following that penalty.
Stop.
Running it after the penalty. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bengals push their lead further to start the half. McPherson add the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals double their lead to 14.
Dolphins 3. Kevin McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. He stopped on the run back at 27. The Dolphins and Alexander Madison ready for another go on offense. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. On first down, they're going to start out with a chance. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that is the Dolphins' first down. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
Hey, you really do love those 5-yard gains on first down. You know what it kind of feels like? Kind of feels like making pars on the golf course on the par 3s. And now, on the par 5s, you can go let it rip.
Tagovailoa off the play fake. It's a big strike to Hill. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And he just gets the play off. Finds him on crossing route. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. Offense is set, first and 10. From the red zone on first. Dump off to his fullback. And this one doesn't go far. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down. They'll come to the line here, second and 9.
And 9 at the Bengals 14-yard
Here's
line.
Tagovailoa again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Jalen Waddle. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
And 9 yards to go.
To the air yet again. Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with the quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins losing by 14. Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's 4th and pretty far.
Hey, get set. Out.
Desperation time here. And the call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple of scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Here's Brown to start the drive. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They'll run again with Brown. And he picks up the first down for the Bengals. And that is the last thing they need to lock away this win.
Here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's a design run.
Here we go.
Lining up to take a knee on second down.
Can. Stop.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Stop.
Going play action here. Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Burrow on the play action. And he'll get it up to the 44.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as a quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Burrow setting up the play action. Headed out right. So this one goes against the offense.
That's interference. Offense.
So they had the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
12. Here we go, here we go. 180.
Now we've got whistles, but not for a delay of game. They were able to get a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Prior pass no good, so here comes 2nd down.
Left, here we go. Left,
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And to the house it goes. It's a pick 6 and a Pittsburgh touchdown. So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field. Maybe even flip the field with field position. But to score points yourself, that's something they honestly consider too much. That is until he started that return, baby. And they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
On the return, this is Perine. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost midfield. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Handoff headed left to Brown. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. It's a design boot. He rolls to his right. And he brings it in, but got so close to the sideline there. They're rolling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
You know, Kate, that's one of those instances where you try to walk that tightrope on the sidelines. Problem is, on a throw that far down the field, that is so hard to do, so difficult. I love the effort, just couldn't quite.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Darius Slay has it. And the Steelers take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore and Peyton play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Pick up a 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Winning their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Rodgers from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he was on the move, but so is the defense, and they take him down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
It's 3rd and long. Here's Rodgers. Completed over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Clock is ticked down. We've reached our 2-minute warning. The Steelers leading the way here in Acrisure. Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. The 12-year vet strikes true. And that will add to their score.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker gets to pad his stats a little bit with the high percentage make.
Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistake. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Burrow out of the shotgun. Buying some time right. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's set out. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Here we go. 21 yards.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Looking quickly here. Burrow from the gun. Hits his running back. And he's going to work this down to the 32. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Man, that was a chain mover if he would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Dante Kent with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Steeler offense out ready to go for their 2nd drive. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Rodgers going to throw on 1st. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding the paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding a defense just like that.
First down now, ball at the 33. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. this one misses the tight end. So it's second down coming up.
Demetrius Knight.
Jumbo! Hey, check back north. That's it. Check 30. Speed agent.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. On the move. Headed right. Incomplete pass. And we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Hey, 26, 58. Inside. Speed agent.
Third and long for him here. He finds his running back deep down the left side. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
On the return, here's Jones. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Cordero Patterson now to return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter.
First and 10. At their
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
Speed agent.
On the handoff, Patterson can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He was taken down.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time in talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play, or that corner right there, I know this is a head football coach, not a head football manager, but he's going to take that play, he's going to illuminate it to his team and show the fearlessness of his corner making that tackle.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's good for a Steelers.
Get 300. Get 300.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Jumbo! Speed agent.
Rodgers to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Warren quick on the draw. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's third down now.
You know, some positive yards here, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling, and they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Flushed out of the pocket. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
And this kick gets past the 20. It's going to reach the 18-yard line before it's touchdown. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. On first down, here's Burrow. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge game that totally changes the tone of the drive.
Here we go.
Brown on the inside give. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Brings up second.
Here we go. Here we go.
At the 50.
Burrow to the air now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up third down and 11.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Here we go.
Third long, they're going to throw. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Kent on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. This is Patterson on the give. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Rodgers will look to throw. Zero over the middle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Patterson trying this straight ahead. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. On 2nd down, Warren fights up the tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And the Bengals get to it. And here I was just moments ago, Brock, thinking this dude is going to be impossible to stop. Bowling through defenders, which makes them forcing that fumble all the more impressive.
Yeah, you never want to tell your guys to stop fighting through tackles because he is, to your point, Kate, so good at it. But the longer he fights and stays up, the longer those defenders have a chance to fly in and rip that ball free.
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
16 yards. And the Bengals first down.
Here he is to throw. Headed out right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those true throws. Getting a completion like that, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Here we go.
He'll look to throw it. He rolls to his right. And a look there. That throw falls to the ground. Try and find his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
It's caught. Chase has it. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made the 5-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
11, mighty.
Brown on 1st and goal. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bengals cut it to a point late in this one. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Kent on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, here goes Patterson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game we've got to play in a phone booth yet, have that explosiveness to chase a play.
Wide open, downfield, got it! And he breaks the tie to win him this game, Brock, touchdown!
old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid, let him run.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Boswell on to send this away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop it because they proved last drive they couldn't.
It's a pickup of 33 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
You know, it's one thing to tell quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Eyes time, rolling right. Deflected! Oh, they couldn't bring it in off the tip drill, though. They had a chance, they wanted Brock, but no, that's how this one's gonna end. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Taj Washington on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Tyreek Hill. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
All right, come on.
They've got a man in motion. 2nd down and 10. Tagovailoa. It's a big strike to Hill. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up 2nd down. It's Achane on the inside give. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Finds his back, Achane. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
Awareness. Kate, you hear me and so many others talk about it a lot with quarterbacks, but it's critical for every unit on a football field. And for the defense right there, to have an awareness of knowing where the marker was and to make sure that completion wasn't going to move the chains.
Tagovailoa to throw on 4th down. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. So they come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on 4th down.
It's a gain of 6.
Up the middle they go with Madison. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. Cordero Patterson now to return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And they push it out just as he gets back to the line. 2nd down coming up.
You often see some mix, some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation and a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
Forced out to his right. And all the way to the right. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kohou. All set to go now from the 35.
44. Ready. Out.
At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Hit applied by Keanu Benton.
A gain of 5 brings
defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Flushed out now to his left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
Pass it downfield, working the left. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Handoff goes to Madison, running right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You know, we'll all look back at the play-by-play and see that was a run for 0, but it felt like more than that. It felt like offensively, that's a confidence drainer, and defensively, it's a momentum builder.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Throws out of the pocket quick. And the ground game works for touchdown. The Dolphins grow their lead just before halftime. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14. Sanders all set to send it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Has him on the quick hitter. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. One play in Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Defatu with a fumble with the INT. So we'll take over just shy of midfield as his return goes out. So their 2nd drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
1st down, and they go right back to it. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. He goes to the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Steelers and Aaron Rodgers headed back out on offense. In that 1st half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter. Run from Warren here to start the 3rd. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Warren here from the gun. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. The rookie from Florida in on that stop.
I got to really rack my brain, Kate, to remember a play, a run in this league that nice that doesn't end up getting an offensive 1st down. He did all he could to will this drive forward.
Now here's Rogers. This finds Austin complete. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Blitz coming for Rogers. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 8 yards on the game. The drive continues forward. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On first down, Warren. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8. At the 40-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rogers. Has a man on target to Johnson. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They toss to Warren, running right. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time.
You know he'll never shy away from embracing contact on a play right up the gut. But come on. You know getting that toss in the open field is so much more fun. And that play, well, certainly more exciting for all of us to watch too.
Caught out wide. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers get it back to within 2 possessions. Chris Boswell for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Steelers cut the lead down to 10.
17. Steelers 7.
Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And the Dolphins get on that football.
Onside kick is
And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him up.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now. You don't come up with that onside kick.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
44-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watch your counterpart score a touchdown, but cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. This play heads out of bounds. Mark it down, though, Brock. Could be some free yards here. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. 1st and 10 for him now following the penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins holding a 10-point lead. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. And stick with Achane. And get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Achane again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, quarterback's going to count on 99 of 100 times completing that short, simple route to a tight end. But even the shortest and simplest of throws, we'll find a drop at some point, too.
Sanders sends it through. And that pushes the lead up to 13. Sanders all set to send it away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
1st down. Here's Rodgers. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Became Metcalf, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Kohu there defensively.
Here's Rodgers. Buying some time right. Trying to push deep down. That's grabbed inside of 30. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. Boswell at the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Steelers get it back to within 6. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And the Dolphins were all over that kick. This game is over. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. That is punter Ethan Evans gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. And decent run back is gonna end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. Vacates quickly left side. He's going to keep it this time. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Chargers first down.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
At their 49-yard line.
59. What is it?
They go play action. Here's Herbert. Rolling out to his left. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. They get 27 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. Now an inside handoff to Harris. Great decision to bounce this outside. Brock gets him about 8 yards on the run. It's 2nd down.
Witherspoon on the tackle. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Rams.
No run here with Amarion Hampton. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right, they love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger. That back remains.
And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Rams nothing. Cameron
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
on the return. The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's complete. Nakua on the left side. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. He's marked short after a gain of 7. 3rd down. Stafford back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
For a Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Holden on the tackle.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning.
34-yard
Shotgun snap to Stafford. We're on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Stafford's pass. Incomplete on the throw. It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. That's caught by Williams. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. A gain of 15 there. And the Rams have the first down.
Rams first down.
Straight ahead with Williams. brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal.
Hey, these are the type of games he's counted on to get when they're available. Unfortunately, we have tremendous vision to see the seam and get through it before that window could close.
They pick the handoff. Now Zafford. Flushed down the pocket. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
Catch is made in close. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. It's Stafford. He's got it. That is an LA touchdown. The Rams earn the chance to tie before halftime. Kyron Williams the touchdown. Way after converted from Carney. The Rams respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And they've got a little over 30 seconds to work with. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. 1st and 10, here's Herbert. They send it in the hands of Will Dissly. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the ball. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. Headed out right. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 4th and long.
A 39-yard.
Dicker connects there. And that's gonna break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, well, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 20-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock. Time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. Wanted to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Benjamin St. Juice picks it off.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. Dicker connects there, and that'll double their lead to 6.
Points off takeaways. Usually a bigger stat, Kate, on the hardwood, that other sport that you call. But it's a big one in football, too, and those 3 should pay dividends.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. He beams one deep right side. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half. Well, let's get it underway. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the 3rd. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points. I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Trying for the deep ball. Caught at the 20-yard line. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. From the red zone on 1st. Chase out to his right. He takes it himself. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Stafford from the gun. Don't try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Chargers get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to Suggs. 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Connects on the crosser. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, they go with Harris. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
Brought down back at the 38-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. Rolling into enemy territory. And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. So fresh set of downs now from 39. Running behind center with Harris. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
21 yards. And the Chargers 1st down.
On the counter, it's Hampton. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
When those springing a big play on that one, it's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Five still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Lion.
Again, it's Hampton. And he's stopped after a gain of about 5, and that's going to set him up with 1st and goal. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Trying to run in, Harris. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Chargers go up by 12 in the 4th. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chargers bump the lead up to 13 points. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Corum now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Tyler Higbee, incomplete.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
On the coverage.
To throw, Stafford. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for 2-2 and will. Incomplete.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
10 yards to go.
Now to throw. He finds Adams, complete. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. First and 10. Got to score immediately here. Only one timeout left, and that clock winding down.
36-yard line.
It's Stafford once more. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. Here, we got second down.
There was a window there for a moment. Boy, did they close the gap before that throw could arrive.
Inside 90 seconds to play. Here's second and 10. Stafford's going to throw once more. Finds a seam down the middle. And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Throwing now on first down. Stafford. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
It leads to second
Almost
and
had
10.
back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and two straight incompletions that made this third down.
Brings up
Still
third
10
down
yards to
and
get this
10.
first down as they come to the line. To throw. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, okay, to really come to life on third downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
Finds it beyond the marker. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Only one timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's first and 10.
Another Rams first down.
Stafford now off the play fake. It is caught left side. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Now the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Working inside the red zone. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Complete. Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now Stafford again. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Chargers are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
First and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
We go now. Time to start this drive. First and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And he's got the Charger first down. And that should be all she wrote in this one. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
First down, Los Angeles.
So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any?
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
Go.
Here's a give to Harris. And he starts us off with a 5-yard pickup. Second down coming up. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Herbert now off the play fake. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And he will get this inside the 30.
I love everything about that play, Kate, so much for a quarterback. When he's throwing that crossing route, it's imperative that you lead that receiver. You don't throw where he's at, you throw where he's going. And when you do, yards after catch follow.
And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Frankie Luvu there for the tackle. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Once again, Patterson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice game by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on 1st and 10.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. He rolls to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they take this in for the score. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers will jump into a 7-0 lead. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
On the play. 2nd and 10. At the 27.
Ready, break. Come on, come on.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
First and 10 at the 47.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking at first down here. Robinson on the inside give. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
Even though that run did not net them a first down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
And the Commanders first down.
65 there.
First and 10 at the 43-yard
Out of the gun, Daniels. And he'll just throw this away, Brock, and that's going to bring us to our 2-minute warning. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Daniels. Escapes the pocket. The lateral goes haywire. It's out. And this one kicks it out of bounds. They'll keep possession, but a tough spot now after a massive loss.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
3rd and long for Daniels. On the move, headed right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like, turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they start to murmur, and you might even hear a few bluebirds.
That goes for 32 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. The give to Patterson out of the shotgun. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Right back to Patterson now. Get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone. Offense in a hurry up here. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. On the handoff, Henderson. Again, his number is called, and the defense read it once more. Shutting him down. That brings up 4th down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. So So on fourth down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Dicker connects there. And our first half ends with 3 points. So a 2-score game dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Rolling on first down, Daniels. Cap on Deebo Samuel. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That play good for 17 and a first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. There's a counter give to Robinson. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them, keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact.
The issues this offense has been having, well, they extend well beyond 3rd down today. You can just look up that big goose egg on the scoreboard, but now time's not on their side either.
And the punt team gets to this one at the 17-yard line. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. This is Patterson on the give. Rolling into enemy territory. Keeps it moving. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA! The Chargers push their lead further to start the half. Dicker on now for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Chargers take a 3-possession lead.
Commanders, nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And things starting to get a little out of hand for him, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Cuts it to the right sideline. And he gets this down near the 30.
Anytime you get that chunk of yards, gosh, you can just feel it in the stadium. It just changes the whole complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end this series with points.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He can run it. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. First carry now for Austin Eckler. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
This time it's a passing play. Has it in close. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Daniels. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And Chargers can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
1st and 10.
here we go. Up the middle, here goes Patterson. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Patterson trying this straight ahead. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers can rest easy with a 3-score lead. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Play action now for Herbert. That one's good to McConkey. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. A fresh set of downs now from the 39. This is Patterson. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Connects on the crosser. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. They'll run. Ball's out. The ball's out. They lost it. And the Commanders make the recovery.
A normal old stop with 3rd down just wasn't good enough for this crew. Nope, they had to rip the ball away from them literally in an impressive and dominant play that sets their offense up for success.
Daniels on first down. Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for a Washington
19 tight,
first down.
19 tight.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Traffic, Panther 11. Go.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Throwing for the back of the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Chargers return this one to the 10 before that return is halted. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Patterson. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see Brock if they call their final timeout. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a victory in this one. started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Blake Corum now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And give him 40 yards before he stops, Brock. Good second down.
Second and 6. At the 33-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. That's a catch. Looks like he's in bounds. Good effort, but still short of the first. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So 1st down from the 41. Up the gut they go with Williams. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 40-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. Buying some time right. Running right side. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
It's one of the dangers, Kate, when you're a quarterback and you string a play out like that. Defenders are so fast flow. It puts so many guys in the neighborhood of your targets that even if you complete the pass, good chance it's not going anywhere.
Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete, and now they're facing 4th down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. The cover guys go shut it down. We'll call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season you won't. In that case, well, it went right through.
With McCaffrey now on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Down at the 35-yard line. It's a big
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Throwing now, Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Shotgun snap against Robinson. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
It really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number 1, got to control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the 2nd level. That was teaching to them.
And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down. We've set it down from the 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Wide a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. We've set it down from the 37.
65.
Daniels now on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. Throwing this one back at the end zone. Oh my! It's intercepted in the end zone. And the Rams will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage baiting the quarterback into the throw. You got to sell that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
Play action now for Stafford. Finds him on the crossing route. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And the Rams have the first down. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up second.
Putting a receiver in motion.
At the Commanders' 24-yard
They
line.
fake the handoff. Now Stafford. Flushed out of the pocket. And finds Adams downfield. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now and goal to go. Williams goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here.
Well, that play call, it was certainly about playing it safe and just running it from the goal-to-go situation. I'm not sure it's possible with how well this defense is holding up.
Stafford from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Mike Samuel makes the play. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
Yeah, no question, Kate. You expect that this won't be their last chance or the last time they get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be.
He's got it deep downfield. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
That's good for a Commanders' first down.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Oh, you feel for kickers in situations like this. The loneliest guy in the building. Sometimes you forget those goalposts are only 18 feet 6 inches wide. And this time he might have rushed things a little, and it winds up no good.
So we have a 1-score. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Evans set to take this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting the half with Robinson. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
You're sure happy with that offensively when you can hit a defense where it hurts, right in the middle of the field. And doing it on the counter, just simply overpowering them with the blocking, makes it that much sweeter.
And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. On the move, headed right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Cut 19! Cut 19! Let's go now. Hey.
On the gun, it's Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance.
On the jump.
2nd down out the window. They're backed up here for 3rd down.
You're not.
3rd and long for him here. Headed out right. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Rams get the football back at what's marked at the 37-yard line. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
You You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside, you know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
He finds Adams, complete. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. A gain they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Throwing is Stafford on third. Escapes the pocket. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down. The Rams are set to punt. He has it at the 13. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. It's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Commanders football, and they need to get work here. They're trailing late. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, Daniels. Big gain downfield. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. A 28-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Washington first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders down by a touchdown.
On the set.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
70 Ranger. Here we go. Here we go. 7 Buffalo Warriors. 70. Go.
Daniels back to throw. He rolls to his right. Going all the way to the end zone here. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Trying to push deep downfield. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders find a way to tie it late. They have this try now to put them in front late. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
Commanders 7, Rams 6.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Rams headed out to the field now. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Commanders make the play that should win them this game. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Commanders to the line now, Brunk. Here comes 1st and 10.
At the 17-yard line.
Here's Robinson up the middle. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. A touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Robinson will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Check.
A give left side. Here's Robinson. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get some all-important insurance. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders grow their lead to 8.
Commanders 14, Rams 6.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Gay to kick off for Washington.
Whittington now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Rams set to go on offense once more. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they got to get this to the end zone first on a touchdown, and then again on a two-point try.
59!
He'll look to throw it. He drops it! Oh, huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to Jari loose, incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
To throw. Short pass brought in. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's first down. Here he is to throw. That's completed right side. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
That's another Rams first down.
Throwing now on first down. Stafford forced out to his right. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they face second down. Now Stafford again. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Quantum with the pick. And the Commanders make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted. Defenders take over.
Designed run. Daniels will keep it. To score this as a win for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Dean, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Luis Borregales, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to 48. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. It's another tackle, but the ball's out. And that looks like it is Patriots football. They had gotten the ball moving, Brock. We're seeing some progress on their debut. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. This is Walker on second. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. New set of downs from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And that's good for a gain of 5. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Running with Walker again. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. Now Donald on the play action. Taken in by North Bend. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Gain of 19 yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
Now an inside give to Walker. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle!
Touchdown,
The Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. This our last play of the quarter. Yeah, the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at first down here. They go again with Stevenson. And they help him out of bounds after a gain close to 3, so 2nd and 7 coming up.
Out of bounds at the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
From the gun, it's May. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots nothing.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Second down now, 7 to go. May now from the gun. Going for his back. but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up third down.
Ray Stevenson, incomplete. Brings up third down and 7.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
10 yards.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
This is Stevenson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
First down at the 46-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun. Here's May. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They'll air it out on third. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. They're out just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
He finds him beyond the marker. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout.
Patriots, first down.
To the air yet again, May. He'll get this at Henry. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Patriots, first down.
Throwing again, it's May. Running in the red zone. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
4 yards. That's another Patriots.
From the red zone now. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Seahawks make a defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
At their own 10-yard line.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. He cuts it right. And it won't be a touchdown, Brock, but it sure was close. He winds up out of bounds just about a yard shy of the goal line. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Myers' kick is good. So I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. Able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackle made by DeMarcus Lawrence. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. May now. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner. As he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
They now on third down. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts it for the second time this game. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Handoff to Walker from the gun. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Staying with Walker. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Walker trying to run for the first. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. So that's going to bring up 4th down. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And special teams teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. On the return, this is Baker. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The New England offense running out now. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. To the air on first down, May. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
And 10 yards to go.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. The almost pick hasn't shaken their faith in this offense. They're leaving him out there. Here's 4th down. May throwing for it. Henry on the catch. And unsurprisingly, Brock, he's not going to get the first here. Still failing to see the thinking behind that one as they turn it over on downs. All set to go now from the 35. Walker on first down. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's landed to no gain on the carry.
It's a loss of a yard.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Seahawks have the football, up a couple of scores to start the 4th quarter. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Out of the gun. Here's Donald. 3 inside the 30. Decent gain here, but short of the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, Darnold. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks about set to celebrate this win.
A gain of 7. And the Seahawks first down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll give up the gut to Walker. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. The give now to Walker. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go.
First down. 1st and goal, Seattle.
1st and goal. Here's Walker. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Trying again, Walker. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
A loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and goal to go.
Trying to run it with Walker. And it's a gain down to the 5-yard line. Well, the 5-yard run gets him closer. It's 4th and goal from near the end zone. So for the 3rd time tonight, they're going to bring him out for a field goal try. A very short kick here from the right hash. Myers' kick is good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
And this drive will start inside the 25. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. First call here coming from the shotgun.
All right, here we go, sir.
Made a throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw. Swatted away by the defense.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Trying to push deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Design quarterback run here. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Can you dig it?